Alright, you ready?
Ooh, okay, hurry up.
Was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace were fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Almost done, guys.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath
All right,
extinguished.
what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Welcome. We are here with part 25 live stream of Zenless Zone Zero. Something I should have done either last week, Thursday or Friday, but I end up getting a last minute client on Thursday, so I wasn't able to live stream then. And then the Friday I had a little issue with the PC acting a fool because the mouse wasn't working, the control wasn't working, the keyboard. Took me a while to finally like fix the issue, but by then I was at this point I didn't even want to live stream anymore. But Saturday I did live stream, but I did an unexpected live stream because I didn't think Saturday was gonna be raining the whole entire day. So I couldn't do my usual summertime rooftop hangout, so or just, you know, me chilling the rooftop by myself, either way. But we're here. And of course I couldn't do anything yesterday because what was supposed to also happen on Saturday, I was supposed to go to a barbecue, but then, like I said, we did not expect that it was going to be raining the whole entire day, so they had to move the whatever that barbecue to the next day, which was Sunday. So I did promise that I was going to go to that barbecue, so I showed up for it. But yeah, here we are. And if you ain't know, you already know. It's your boy Kimari Geek 1990. If you're watching this live stream specifically on my YouTube channel, if not, if you're watching this live stream specifically on my Twitch channel, it's just Kimari04. Now, what are we doing today in this? I know the second phase of 3.0 is here, which has the new 5-star character Norma, but I'm not pulling for her. I'm not. I am disappointed that I lost my 50-50 on getting Berlina's 5-star W engine. I gotta find a substitutable until that character gets a rerun with her for me to pull again for that 5-star W engine. But today's plan is, as usual, when a new update comes up after doing the story, and I decided to do a second live stream, it really focused on 5-star character side story quests. This time I'm gonna actually do 3. Reason why, because I usually do 2 and then that's it, because those 3 are kind of connected. It's from the Oba squad, so you have Ambi's 5-star character form story. Then you have Trigger, and then I have Seed. So I want to focus on doing all three of those, and yeah. So I want to do all three that it goes together, and that's our plan for today. Of course, I'm going to be doing my dailies first. Then we'll do those stories then. So let's get to it.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
What's the craving today? Need a reservation from your certified KK has arrived! Mr. Roar is rooting for your teeth! Breakfast machine is an absolute honor to serve! Until next time, roar!
Yeah, that was a lot.
It'll be ready in a
That was a lot. That whole bear talking, that was way too much. Oh, it's a new week. I totally forgot about that.
fresh out of the oven. Boom! The whole street's obsessed.
Consume 1 battery charge a day. I know what I'm gonna do for that one. Ask for that. Do more things for that one. Let's do our little, get our free little 20. guess I'm gonna have to respond back to that. Uh, later after this live stream. That seemed like a personal type of conversation, but I'll respond back to that. Yeah. that was weird, but okay. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot to do.
The show isn't over yet. Let's hit the stage like this. Allow me. You can't do that. What a nuisance. Let's get still.
I don't know if I have. Did I get anything for 6 when it comes to Pyros? I gotta double check.
I can help you work.
My flames will never die out.
I haven't. So then I gotta check to see what was number 6 for him. He needed an attack. I think I just got an attack one. Probably the only attack one. I mean, I could place it for now because the substat is not really too good. It's just gonna be for now. I want a better stats one, but at least I got something to put it there for now.
Ever burning fire.
So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this one. Then this one. And then that one. And then the next time, the last two I'll do is these two. That'll be when 3.1 is out.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Thank you. You're back to Quiet Boss Soldier 11. Talk about Mrs. She's just getting bored. I haven't been able to contact her, which is very usual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some info. You're in luck, however. I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep for her sake. Nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that, everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looked like Soldier Level was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individual who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinate. Are you heading out now? Trigger!
I can help you ward off. I am the Whoop. Is the concert starting?
Oh, okay.
I can help you ward off
I mean-
misfortune and disaster. Is the concert?
Is that how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Yeah, I have not. I don't want to use her yet. Yeah, I can stick with Ari. It's not like Ari get used a lot.
Hey there, Delulu.
In story mode, that is.
Let's start.
Is that my cue? It's time for some wild delusions.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Keep up with the beat.
Get behind me.
hit me. You're from the fence boys, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. If you're looking for a woman, one wearing a military uniform like yours with that face, the other already restrained her and they took her that way. That's so. Thank you for your cooperations.
Leave the show to me.
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her.
True delusion. Right here, right now.
I'll take point. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
An attack from a blind spot.
Oh, I didn't even.
Please, keep your eyes on me. Keep up with the beat.
You're in my sight. Got you covered. Target locked.
Sing your heart out.
Missed all the ether turbulence trigger catch, so something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
This says trigger fire shot. The enemy vanished into figure. The Soldier 11.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Be sorry. Could you help me relay a message to Captain when you have the time? All our leave starting today. I like that. I know. Soldier 11. Tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. I'm sure you don't need any help. Parker, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11 recent are also on orders from the higher ups. Then I'm the kick or the hornet's nest. I want to be the hornet's nest. The way. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. Oh no, what does silver revival mean? Sound like a new astro. Yeah. You're so sleepy-eyed that you lost your sense of humor. Survival, whatever. Want me to ask about? I was mishearing your sweet boy. Stop it. You save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. I need to go and get some rest. Fried chicken burger.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Andy, the former captain of Silver Squad.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hall?
Inside the hall?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in back.
Be right back. you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burger, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by the store on the way back from the hollow. All to the hollow again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I already prepared the carrots. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxies. You don't need milk or burger. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Time to pin them down. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical You and Soldier 11. The way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really
Wait,
true.
wait, wait.
How much have you heard?
So damn, I
Only
didn't
that
know
Silver
it.
Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I
Hey,
won't take
McCoolin,
offense.
gang.
Not
Welcome to the
over
live stream. Thank you
They'd
for
probably say
stopping
the
by
reason
and
is
giving it a
because
like.
replicas
I
are
appreciate
simply
it.
too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Andy, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us, Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Oh,
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Close.
Support in position. I'll pierce right through.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Target locked.
Opening. Fire. Neutralize.
Quick shot. Support in position. Show no mercy.
Warning. Thunder.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate.
At your command. Be gone.
You're in my sight. Andy, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase. As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds. You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
damn.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive.
There you are. So, they call
I didn't
you
know
Soldier 11 now, right?
Soldier 11 and Ambi are.
What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Damn. The fuck?
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
This place is...
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange...
Da-da-da-da.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect...
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own two hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission, because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her
Trigger! Say no more. I've got it. It's weary. Yeah, the melody of combat.
Target confirmed. Go.
Fire support ready.
Shoot! Thunder!
Quick shot!
Yo, Trigger not a bad character.
At your command.
Pierce right through.
Eliminating target.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
They're exposed.
Support in position. Fire support ready. Quick shot. Yeah.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollow. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts.
Oh shit! I need.
Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am. Don't... You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't...
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon...
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used... Let's go, Trigger.
Go contact, you know. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the pay. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts...
You've been diligent, little twink.
Stop calling me...
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
And who am I?
You're awake, how do you know?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you,
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about your...
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fade. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember any...
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight any... Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah. Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for...
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store, the arcade, and cat.
Did she ever talk about...
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a...
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do...
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Oval Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I may have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Andy. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly son.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just
In that case, I need you to prove something.
prove something?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worry.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of... Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles.
or trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? There's no more than two. What do you mean date? Like what? What? Like I try to say.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest biz? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I...
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that... Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding it.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way,
Oh, you fine...
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way... I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get...
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space till in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you so. This is too much.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a dog-looking kid and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, well, it somehow looked just like our Andy.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Oh, I take it. Keep it with you all the time.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get Pupsec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Alright, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But
Not now, but
once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to the...
so, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memories... I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. And we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. So we went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for you. So, Andy, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. here to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Squad. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little...
It's very...
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished...
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river in the evening. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm.
I remember you from earlier today. And it's Zinnia.
It's Andy. Just Andy.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Hareen.
Hareen.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do what...
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, I chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? Real living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Hareen. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
The Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
Okay. I have it on auto. I never understand the whole damn, I don't know why this shit is like so back.
According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible.
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here?
Damn!
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Yo! Y'all serious? Damn, that shit hurts.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you.
Ambi, what are you planning?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself. Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my Wise and I have been waiting for you.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once, but right now, I've got someplace to... Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to...
Damn, that shit's still sad, bro. She finally apologized and then she forgets.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
A cool character or a cute one?
That's a tough question. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
Damn, so
Company was reliable too.
I was about to say, like, so her hairstyle wasn't reliable at all. That's fucked up. Why is you fucked up for saying that, man? This new version is a lot more.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. Is the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. They're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgust. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hall.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgust. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you.
These shoes look like the fucking twin.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Okay. Damn. I feel like Trigger should have been.
Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Fall back. Off balance. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Yeah, I feel like Trigger should have been here.
Fire's ready.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, I shouldn't miss it too often. Target acquired.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
That's too bad.
Captain, did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at
doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata...
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone. This tech has to... Thank you for letting me be... Ambi? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Mobile Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. Really? That's... What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil...
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy. Well, time for this Proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
Soldier 11 is going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
Do you still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor, Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flame.
I didn't realize you put that.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's a...
Oh. False lunar eclipse. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Now that that's done, we'll go for the next one. How you feeling about 3.1? I mean, I would love to pull for Remiel, but I feel like my bad luck when it comes to like trying to pull for the 5-star W engines is just bad. And I am curious about who I want to choose as a free 5-star. Or like their W engine. Like, I have the opportunity to get Soldier Zero Ambi's 5-star W engine, but now I feel like I think I want to take both Trigger and her 5-star W engine. I might go for Remiel and then Dalian if I have any luck or pull. I think I'm gonna skip Dalian. Don't get me wrong. I feel like I need a new 5-star ice character, because I lost my 50-50 when I was trying to get this chick, forgot, start with letter P. Promedia, something like that. The one that came with Starlight Billy. Yeah, but I fucking lost the 50-50, bro. That got me so pissed off. I was like, bro, and I was like, it's crazy because I was farming her disc before you know, she got released, and I was like, damn, wasted all that farming for a disc, just to not get her. And I was guaranteed. I usually use Ganyu and Yahuza as her support usually. Ah, okay. Using her, I've still gotta like finish building her like as this wise, but I gotta wait till she get a re-one so that I can pull for her 5-star W engine. But I do got her like I think level 60 already, so she's. I end up getting since I lost my 50-50, I got Is she? If she is, I hope it's the second phase. I don't want to like how you call it. If I'm gonna pull for Remiel, I just want to focus on Remiel and not like. Then I gotta worry about her 5-star W engine. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. So now I gotta choose. I either gotta just skip her rerun and just focus on Remiel, or skip Remiel and just try to get her Arya's banished first, and second is Arya. I already got Arya I got her 5-star W engine. I'm completely done building her. Second is Dahlia. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't, like I said, I most likely to skip Dylan, but I could definitely try to pull for a W engine in the second phase. But yeah, I end up since I was guaranteed for Verlina, I end up getting her, but I lost my 50-50 on getting her 5-star W engine, which sucks. So now it's like I gotta find a substitute engine core to so I can finally start using her. Have you pulled on the last triple banner? Wait, what was the last triple banner? I still want to take on some commissions. Astra, Alice.
What brings you here this?
I have Astro.
Really harmonize.
I have Astra already. Like I got her 5-star W engine. I got my Yubi. I finished her. I got this chick. Her, I need to farm a little more for the last 3 discs for her. But overall, like, I finished all her oh, I forgot to farm for yeah, okay, so I gotta take the time to finish her. I forgot to, you know the reason why? Because once I got Verena, I just started farming for her weekly bosses, so it kind of made me forget to finally do finish Yuzaha. But right now, I only got the substitutable core for her until I get her 5-star. I've been finished with her. Soldier 11. I gotta finish farming for the disc, but I got uh completed hers. Wait, did have I not? Okay, because I don't have enough purple for. Give me a sec. Once I level this up, then I'll show you her build. Damn. Cause I feel like when I do that, it'll take more of the purple than the other two. I feel like I try to do as somewhat an equal amount. So yeah, you said you wanted to see. It starts from left, so it takes first all gray, then blue. Really? I don't know what is this active modifier count? Combat a redness? I'm confused on that. Then Pyros, not done with him yet. I have farmed a few of his discs, but I need to replace the number 6 right here for better stats. But haven't built her because I don't know if I'm really ever planning to really build her. Alice will I will get to the point where I will build her. It's just that right now I do want to focus finishing on Yuzaha, then Relina, Pyro, then I'll go after Alice. Another character I do want to finish on as well is Vivian. Not really sure if I want to continue finishing him. Eventually I'll get to Seed. And I feel like the only 4-star characters I do want to build is Lucina, Pan, and Monato. And that's about it. That's probably the only. Her, I will never try to focus on building her. She was my least favorite out of the 5-star standard characters. And unfortunately, she was the first one I got. And I was just like, wow, the one I really didn't care about. They ended up giving me her. Don't know if I'll ever focus on her. She's not bad, though, but I don't think I'll ever try to build Grace. I dislike Rena because I got 3 of her before. And then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm skipping her. Maybe one day I'll try to go after the other 2. I'm still upset that I lost that 50-50 with her. I don't know if I'll ever try to go for Banyu. She's a 50-50. I might want to pull for her, but I don't know. I gotta see. Same thing with her too. She is somebody I want to pull for. Banyu needs skills. I believe so. I can't play him. Jafufu is kind of the same with these 3. Like she's a possibility I would want to pull in the future. Hugo, not so sure. I know he's gonna be someone you can select as a free character, but I just don't see myself using him. I did want an Evelyn back then. I did lost my 50-50 trying to pull for her. But now I don't know if I have that same, like, I want to pull for her now than, you know, back then. Hell no, I will never pull for this character. And I'm not saying because she's I'm not saying she's a horrible character to use. I truly hate her just as a character, personality wise. I can't stand. She's too cringe. I can't. I have seed, and I still will not pull for her. I can't stand her character. Like, I can't. It's just so annoying. Like it hurts my brain every time I gotta like process the things she says, the things she do. Jane was somebody I wanted when she first got released, but now after 2 years right now, I don't know if I actually want to go for her anymore. Like, I'm still upset that I lost my 50-50 on getting her. I can't see myself going for this one. Same thing with her. I don't see myself ever pulling for her. Yangi, a possibility. Possibility. Cause then I'll probably have a purpose to try to pull for no, not try to build this dude that's part of this squad. Opie and Magnus. I don't know. I gotta really think about if I ever want to like go for these two. Well, wait, why am I saying two? Well, I mean, they act like two people. Trigger is probably somebody I'm most likely gonna select in the 3.1 selector thing. I got Ope because I was pulling, I was bored. Just said, nah, I'm just gonna pull, Brent. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna select Trigger. Now this one, I'm waiting for a rerun. I definitely want to get lighter. Like, I just feel like he's a beast. Like, I gotta pull for this guy, bro. Bernice, there's a possibility that I might want to pull for her later along the line, but Caesar is probably the only member of that group that I probably would not pull for. I don't see myself using Caesar at all. Like, even when I was using her in the story, like, just not a fan of her fighting style and all that. He's the only 5-star standard character I still haven't gotten. How good is Lighter in comparison to Stunners? And then Starlight Billy, yeah, I will try to pull for him if he gets a rerun, but it has to be a rerun where I know I won't care about any other new characters or something like that. Then I could probably focus on Starlight Billy. But, yeah.
Ready and is this awaiting? I'll show you my read. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Well, I could do one regular pull. Yet another ad. Oh, well, okay, sorry guys. Um yeah, the only way you have to become a sub for this for my channel. I mean, would appreciate it if you would sub to it. I used to Suna for Inkshare with Zhao. Suna's not that bad. The only thing I find annoying about her is her little whining and crying whenever she gets to what you call it, the I'm not confident enough type of thing. Nangon is not a bad stunner. She's really good. I just think she is the biggest bully in that whole fucking group. The biggest bully. She is goated. She's the best. Rest is crap. Too annoying. Cry too much. Wait, who? Now Gondo really, she doesn't cry. She's just a bully. It's Suna. She's the one that cries too much. That's the one thing I'm quite annoyed. Arya doesn't really cry that much. Nah, I can't stand Nagon's like being an ass and a bully the whole time. Like, damn, if this is supposed to be a Trigger side story, then where the hell is Trigger at? So I can't. I guess you like the characters that pick on other people.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe.
I guess one of my go because the English voice actor is the for Nika. Oh, I never had the opportunity to play that.
Forgive me for being blunt, but
Never had a chance to play that game. I know a friend who has
pointless.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely
that
not
has
going to
played
pass
it before, but he doesn't even play it anymore. Like, but I remember what was it? I think it was last year.
But this role involves more than just that.
He done a few live streams of that game, but then afterward he stopped live streaming it. Characters, some backbone reason I don't like that much. Evelyn, my personal goat, along with Premiere.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I'm more of a. I think my still favorite would have to be my Yubi.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's the
Miyabi.
harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have
Miyabi.
any info, though
Wait.
it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try
Oh,
the sheet music
okay.
and harmonica.
I don't know. I just been calling Mayubi.
This commission in your
I just be sound. I just be.
Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knockout.
Like.
That's like searching for a needle in a haystack.
I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure it's Miyabi, but I don't know why. I just like calling Mayubi.
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, alright? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check.
Damn. It's like, yo, how you get your fries robbed by birds? Damn, there's like so many like thing in the map. That's like 5 that we need to go and talk. There's a skip button for this. There has no voice acting in this. Damn, and whoever's in that door, smash us. Suspicious. Oh damn! I'm glad they made us only do 3.
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries. Both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just...
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
I
Sorry,
cast
my
some
brother
nuclear
might be a bit of
bombs.
a ruckus. Look, you're the person in the photo. When did
Wait,
you...
what? Who? With
I
Norma?
didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If
I feel
may
like-
ask, where did you learn that
I feel like maybe I should have done this side story, then the Ambi, because I feel like this is like their mini trigger for the first time compared to the Ambi story.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client if...
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot.
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you...
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that?
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem...
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Okay. It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet...
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new... I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his knock-knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normals?
From what you're saying, it sounds like the client ran into some kind of trouble tied to the hollow. But we can't jump to conclusions.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for...
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some...
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow... Proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could... I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone.
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered. Not even your own. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just...
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together.
Okay. We're back on this computer. And I could select two other people, so
Is that what? Let's look. Is the
you. It's when wait, I'm here.
Man is. My.
Huh? Hey there. Eradicate all. I am the eye. This is the. Is that my cue? Grab the mic and stand with me.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route. Please wait a moment.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh, why don't we wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
It's been more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. Path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction. That... By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and...
Killing people in this hollow though. Still a chance there.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me. Proxy, stay vigilant and get behind me. The killer may still be nearby. They seem to have no qualms when it comes to killing. Let's press onward. I feel there may be more victims. I hope nothing's happened to the client.
Ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
Sound wave?
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. Keep moving. Wait. Charon, I'm detecting...
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all the one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond safe.
Ooh, help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact a hospital and get him out of the hollow...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this.
Am I dying? I just
Damn.
want to go home.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You...
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the ship?
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of...
We got another sniper rifle person. I think he's trying to plan to frame Trigger, like. Twins has been abandoned due to the hollow disaster, and no one around both crew is safe, making the perfect place for. Maybe it was the other 2 that got killed, and maybe that's the client. I'm just skipping all this because there's no voice acting in it, so it's like, and I don't want to keep doing all this reading.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask...
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my...
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the body.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show.
Was your missing friend also a member of the...
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right.
Well, that... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the...
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow's...
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your fate.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my...
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help...
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the...
Damn. That is...
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safe.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found a client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was...
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues.
Well, just take a look.
Yeah, I think what's going on is that client is the killer.
Map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps. Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the hollow.
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital info. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan. They were I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel...
Oh. We're back again.
I can help you, Ward.
It's the stage will be mine.
Ready and
Hey there, Delulu. It's time for some wild delusions.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only...
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, you can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good.
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using...
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the accused. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after...
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Yeah.
Is there nothing we can do?
Engaging.
I found a box.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty meets the one sticks always more. Curious as to how he died? He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Yeah, ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was incorrupted, covered in crystals. His core was fully formed. He didn't want to become immortal. So he raised the cannon around him with just one last shell inside. And just like that, obliterated both his core and his heart.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. Her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands, but they could no longer hold. Ethereals gnawed off her arm and part of her leg as well. But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful girl will wither without protection. Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Good reaction. Hurry up, Sally. I've got one final surprise invitation for you. I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. The surprise is at the end of the road. Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you...
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? Oh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled...
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I need. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the Why are you so fixated on Caroline? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your...
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling...
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly when the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of hollows. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others every second of every day for years. I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never just they're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. All because of some ghost. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how...
I'm not lying to myself.
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already?
shadows, despite the condition of their eyes, is anything but a cow. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy.
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it.
Fissures? When did you...
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough...
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth,
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding. Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? Which bring nothing but... If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your... You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would...
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side.
Roxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? Oh, never mind. The client...
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow...
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. your loved ones. All I can do is wander near Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Januscorp.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side. Even...
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from...
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from someone. I was too weak to take care of him. It was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for...
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Akram?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the... Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your life.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you...
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't...
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never...
Sorry, but who's this...
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself.
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included... He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There is no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their...
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the
Impera squad of the Obsidian Division.
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was... Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron or...
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old Capitol. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us. Now, however, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old Capitol fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a look. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to... This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old Capitol, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old Capitol. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible?
Damn, why it went to like
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost a loved one. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace and to tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of remembrance.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've...
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think,
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was
You mean about her real identity, right? Look, shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious tied up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with...
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy...
What brings you here this...
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance. Is the Hey there, Delulu. Grab the mic and stand with me.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator? It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their...
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad,
Zoe. No, Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troop. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get close. It turned out we share the same. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of new and so I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died.
You really think this is what they...
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with new Eridu's order, and live peacefully. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm...
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships. I can't accept the path of destruction you've... Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made, but you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easy Grim Vulture. As a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end...
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the Hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartes, Impera, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitors. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozen or so people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was. Laugh. Why are you laughing?
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or
are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say, it looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Tempo up!
Why not leave their faces hanging as unsolved mysteries? Normally that's more successful, right? In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insides spilling out, you'll see the two of them. Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer? Those two morons are so stupid. Oh, it's hilarious. And they treated me as one of their own. They had their guard up. Never thought to let me go. No surprise they retreated back then. Bunch of good-for-nothing idiots.
I'll take. The wind and rain are picking up.
Extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops, even less will be I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark. Those your teammates.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon! That's...
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly.
But your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of your companions guarding you? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. Advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow is the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember my squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eye. It can still be played after taking a bullet.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hate. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly...
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against? That's good.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally...
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and...
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the... Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that what...
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move regardless of how things unfolded. What matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the check.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first?
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our...
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that side.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheer?
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper. Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20... Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you.
other safe. It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their face.
Of course.
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Why?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same...
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as and because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me, right?
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the defense force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the defense force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining.
So?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with it.
Your new goal... Is it to look further into the fall of the...
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true codename, nor entrust our backs to...
Are you saying we're on opposite...
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
Zero carry. Welcome to the live stream. But why you say what the fuck?
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're are not strong enough to open up about our pasts either.
What did I just run into? What do you mean? Like the game?
You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I... If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to
Well,
grow
it's
stronger.
called Zenless Zone Zero.
I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody.
It's a gacha game by Hoyoverse. The same people who made Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division.
I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
You still play Rivals? Oh man, I haven't played Rivals in... What was the last time? Before Daredevil and whatever that chick, Angela, came into the season. It's not that I lost the interest I wanted to play. It's just that the people who I used to play with, they lost interest in playing it. So it's like, kind of sucks when, you know, the people I used to play with don't want to play it no more. And I'm not usually found by trying to play with randoms, especially if certain randoms don't know what the fuck they're doing. So, yeah. That's kind of the reason why I kind of fell off of playing it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this one actually took way longer to beat. This was like literally literally almost 2 hours to. I wanted to do one more to have 3 side stories completed. But it seems to me, it looks like I may have to just wait until the next one, which just sucks. Because it's about to reach 4 hours and I don't want to continue going towards 5 hours. So I guess when 3.1 gets released and the second phase of it, then I guess I have no choice but to do Seed. And then, this chick. Then it sucks, because then I got this one. If not, then in 3.1, the second phase, once I do these 2, I won't touch this until, I don't know, if a new 5-star character side story gets released, then I could do it with this. But, Alright then, I'm gonna end this live stream here. We finished Soldier Zero Ambi side story, and we finished Triggers. So the next time another Zenless Zone Zero live stream is gonna happen is when 3.1 gets released. That'll be in not next week, the following next week. Then again, I'll probably have to wait the other following week, because usually when a new update comes out, I give people a week to catch up to the main story before I spoil them with the new main story. So yeah, so not the following week. Wait, when is 3.1 is released? Is it released next week? Actually, okay, so the following next week, that's when you'll get the next Zenless Zero live stream. Yeah, so, and we'll do that main story, and then when the second phase of 3.1, then I'll do 2 more side story character quests. But I'm gonna start with the Twitch side first. False Luna, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Hope to see you in my next live stream. I can't really pronounce this. Dosevron. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but thank you for stopping by as well. I truly appreciate it. And Zero Carry, thank you for stopping by. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not a game you expected, and I kind of explained my reason why I kind of slow down and stop playing Rivals. I kind of wish that the people I playing with would come back to playing with me, or if I can find some new people who's willing to team up and play this game, then I'll come back to it. But as of right now, like, yeah. But anybody else that was new to my Twitch channel or new to this Twitch live stream that's about to end at this very moment, just hit that follow button and share my Twitch channel to other people. Let them know about the live streams I do there. As for the YouTube side, Artem Cooling, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. I know it's been a while since you came to my live stream, but I appreciate you did stop by today. Anybody else that was new to my channel, new to the live stream, or gonna watch the video once this live stream ends, appreciate you hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, get this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recordings, short web videos, or anybody who is into any other horrorverse game besides this one particularly, or anybody who's just a fan of Zenless Zone Zero. You already know, send them my way. Now for the rest of this week's live stream, I'm gonna get y'all heads up right now. Y'all not getting an unexpectedly live stream this coming Saturday. I only gave it y'all last week because I did not expect that it was gonna rain the whole entire day, but it is not raining at all this Saturday, so I'm happy. I get to enjoy the rooftop. But now then, I'm gonna call this the either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm gonna now try to tackle the new main story for Honkai Star Rail, for what you call it, the 4.4 saga. Yeah, the 4.4 saga of this actually wait, no, I just realized, no, we're gonna leave that for Friday. We're gonna leave that for Friday. I now realize we're gonna leave that for Friday. Reason why I say that? Because the collab with the second collab with Fate Stay Night, it's gonna be happening. And I want to do exactly what I did when 3.4 last year when it got released. I'll wait till Friday for that. So then that leads me to what to live stream. Within it's gonna be tomorrow or Wednesday. The reason why I'm saying this because there's a chance I might need to work at my second job tomorrow. And depending on what time I start, it will probably determine that I can't live stream. But if it doesn't happen, then it's most likely gonna be an NTE live stream, aka Never This to Everness. So that can happen within Tuesday or Wednesday. Cause like I said, if I get a client within a certain time in the afternoon, I can't do it. But then I can do that live stream Wednesday. Now then, if somehow I'm not able to get a client at all, or I do get a client, but it's like a later time during the night that I'm still able to live stream, then yes, I could do NTE on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I can go back to doing what I was supposed to do last week, which was Onimusha 3, but unfortunately that I had to end that live stream last week Wednesday early because the issue with the PC not connecting back my my controller and all that. So I really hope that doesn't get to that case again. But so the way I'm looking at it, okay, so if I'm able to do NTE tomorrow and then Wednesday Onimusha 3. Now, if I can't do it tomorrow, then what is gonna happen is NTE Wednesday, Onimusha Thursday. Just put it like that. So and then like I said, Friday Honkai Star Rail. So that's the plan for this week's live stream. So thank y'all for tuning in, and I'll see y'all next time in part 26 live stream of Zenless Zone Zero when 3.1 is released. So without any further ado, peace.